Tell me what to do. Tell me where you think I ought to be. Try and keep me sane. Don't undermine it with insanity. Are you telling me a lie? Are you telling me the things I want to hear? Do you suppress the facts? Do you want to imprison me with fear?
Don't put a gun to my head, don't hold a knife to my heart. Just make me wanna stay home, cause it's a good place to start. When all I'm feeling is dread, on a scale off of the chart. You cannot pick up the phone, cause I cannot play that part.
Why do you want me to be hikikomori? I'll try, but what else can I be but hikikomori, hikikomori? Tell me what to say. Tell me how you think I ought to feel. You cannot keep me safe. We'll discuss our terms and then we'll make a deal. You make me overthink. You hate me when I try to interact. Could it be jealousy? One day I'll win the fight and that's a fact.
And yet my feelings inside say that you're right all along, that I am better alone. And yes, it should be lifelong. You cannot pick up the phone, cause I cannot play that part. And if one day you did, I would not know where to start.
Why do you want me to be hikikomori, hikikomori? I'll try, but what else can I be but hikikomori, hikikomori? Why do you want me to be hikikomori, hikikomori? I'll try, but what else can I be but hikikomori, hikikomori? And then one day I'll understand your agenda. You want me to die alone, on my own.
On my own, on my own, on my own.
Tell me how to die. Tell me when the moment has arrived. It's not a cry for help. It's not a choice that feels at all contrived. Why do you want me to be hikikomori, hikikomori? I'll try, but what else can I be but hikikomori, hikikomori? Why do you want me to be hikikomori, hikikomori? I'll try, but what else can I be but hikikomori, hikikomori?
And when I draw my last breath, you're laughing right in my face. You steadily got ahead, and now you've won this last race. And as I see my last sight, and as I feel my last pain, it's with some minor regret I know we won't meet again.
Hello. Right, this is a a bit of an experiment because I haven't done this before. Normally I'm writing, which means you see me not saying an awful lot, just sitting there typing away and doing stuff. Today I want to talk about a passion and hobby of mine, and that is Lego, and space Lego in particular today because, well, as you may or may not know if you're a Lego aficionado, yesterday Lego released part of their 90th anniversary celebrations. They released a revisualization or a reimagination of a classic Lego toy. Anybody who is watching, you can actually send me messages on here. Let me just work out how this works. Oh, so prepared as always. Oh, I've got 3 people watching. Hello. Let me just work out how to send a message. Oh, it's all in the preparation. Stream manager. Here we go. So I can type in test and it should come up on the screen. Yes, it does. Lovely. Right. So the Lego I want to talk about is the fact that, as I say, they've released this new toy today. But first, I want to show you the original, just so you get an idea of how good a model this one is. So I haven't tested this yet. This is my new toy. It's a visualizer thing. So I should be able to switch to that view. There we go. And that's actually much better picture quality than the other camera as well. So this model here is and I'll get rid of that part for the moment. What he says, knocking things over. This is the original Lego model. Now, if I'd done my research, I better tell you which year it was released. I think it was 1979 because I was supposed to get it for Christmas. I was supposed to get a different Lego model for Christmas, and they discontinued it, a space Lego model, and I got this instead. And at the time, I was a bit disappointed. I have to say, it's now my absolute favourite Lego toy ever, I think. So, one of the things I like about it, so firstly, you've got little spaceman who sits in there. Ooh. And you can see he's got a little computer panel that he can operate. There's a focus button here somewhere. There you go. So he sits there in there and he pilots things. He's got a tool for doing a repair job. You can see some of the lovely detail the model's got. So it's got this kind of delta wing shape. Is it a delta wing? Sort of thing, but it's got a kind of unique shape to it. It kind of is a V-shaped and then gets wider there. It's got your 2 great big sort of booster engines on the side here, one on each side, one on that side, plus obviously engines at the back. And one of the things I absolutely loved about this toy when I was a kid was when you opened it up. Opened it up like so. Focus. There was actually space there for a buggy. So the ramp comes down. Oh, I'm just, again, trying to do things one-handed. No comments, thank you very much. But there's a little buggy that could basically go in and park in there. Of course, that would have been better if my hand hadn't been in the way. And then the buggy can stay in there. And the ramp comes back up. And it's going to close and... So it's, as I say, utterly my favourite toy. Now, when it was originally released, as well as getting the spaceship and the landing pad that you can see with it, you also got like a little control station. So again, we'll go into that. So again, it's a very, very basic, but there's little computer screens hidden inside there. And two little Lego men with their walkie-talkies, and a little control dish for communicating with the spaceship. Now, the new model, so that's basically what you got as part of the original set. And I think it was in 1979 or 1980. Now they've released the new model today. I'll go back to this screen. Not today, yesterday. And it's this. I'm sorry, the picture's not so good on this screen, but I'll try and compare them. Try and get them both in shot at the same time. So as you can see, they are point for point, very, very similar. Obviously, the new one has a lot more detail on it, but point for point, it's identical. So you've got exactly the same wing shape. You've got the same little black and white stripes. You've got the little lunar logo on the front. It's even, you can't see it, but it's the same registration, LL928. or is that a 9? No, that's an 8, so it's the same. It's got the same booster rockets, and I understand you can actually put the little buggy inside the back, like you could on the original model. Obviously, you can see it's much more in the modern Lego style, a lot more detailed, and it's got 1,254 pieces. I didn't actually get how many pieces there were in this original one. Hang on, should have looked that up. Let's see if I can find that. Lego for, what was it called? It was, the original model number was a 497 pieces. Here, let's see if I can get some information on it. Galaxy Explorer set. So this original set now, the original version, is changing hands unboxed for about £200. Let me just see if the one I'm looking at is, it's used, it doesn't have a box, don't know if it even has instructions. But yes, this original set is changing hands for about 200 quid now, which is completely crazy. Let me see if I can just work out how many pieces it's got. Oh, I think I've got the information here. Right, so 338 pieces on the original set. Let me go back to the visualizer. So yeah, 338 pieces on the original set there. Can I get that any closer? No, let's just lose that. So you know, and that includes the other bit. And then the new set, can I get that? Haha, that's not good, is it? That's upside down. No, that's still upside down. There we go. Right, so the new set, that's back to front. All these buttons I can press. The new set has got 1,254 pieces in it. So it's obviously a much more detailed model. In fact, you can see, so as well as the cockpit area, which the original has, there's also like a recreation area here before you actually get to the main part. So yeah, so I'm a huge fan of the original, and I'm really looking forward to building this new set. Now, if I'm honest, I've deliberately not unboxed it, so I'm going to move the original out of the way just for a second, well, permanently. If anybody's watching, do feel free to say hi. I think there is a couple of people watching, which, considering I've kind of got out the habit of live streaming and usually stream without writing. Right, let's have a look. Oh yeah, I've got a couple of people watching. Right, so I'm going to unbox it. The value has just crashed if I was keeping it. Now, one of the things that Lego never used to do when I was a kid was they have the bags now. So, hello. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so they've got all these bags now. So the Lego sets are much easier. You used to just get a box full of bits. Whereas now you get, let's go into that mode. Oh no, you don't want to look at that. You want to look at that. Oh, that's better. Oh, you don't want to look at my phone either. Right. Ooh, a couple of big bits there. So there's a hell of a lot more parts, a lot more small parts in this. And then my favourite bit is the booklet. Oh, that's upside down. Again, there's a button I can press that. Oh, that's still the wrong one. There we go. Still the wrong way around. God, I'm crap at this. Right, so there's a booklet, and I love it when the instructions are like a decent sized book. So what we're going to do is we're just going to build it. And I probably won't do it in one session because it's late. I actually intended to start a couple of hours ago and then got caught up in something. So it says here it's a classic revisited. So it's got a picture. There you go. So it's got a picture of the original there. And also there's the new version there. So as part of the 9th anniversary celebration, we've chosen to revisit one of the most iconic Lego space sets ever launched. Bringing back a much loved model from the past always requires careful consideration, but our goal is to create a bigger and more detailed version of the Galaxy Explorer while still paying homage to the magical aspects of the original model. And as I say, if you look at it, point for point, they've managed to keep it. So, you know, it's got the engines, and they're the same. It's got it's basically, you know, it's got the little aerials at the side, you know. It's got gun things on the front, although they look a little more ominous and weaponised in this version. You know, even the little black and yellow stripes are there. If you look at some of the detail we get to later on, so you've got these little, whatever these are at the sides here, they're still on this model there. It's got the same number. The only thing that might be different, actually, I can't see from the picture, is the underside of the original, pull the original into shot, had these rockets and bits and pieces on it. Let's see if I can focus on that. And I don't know how the underside of the new one looks, but we will find out. Okay. So to celebrate 90 years of LEGO, we asked fans to vote classic LEGO themes we wanted to revisit. I really hope this is a success, by the way. I really, really hope that they can actually do more of these, do more of the original classic LEGO sets, because I think that would be absolutely fantastic. Oh, look! And they've even got some pictures of some of the... So it was like a family of spaceships. So you had the smaller version of the Galaxy Explorer and then the mini version. Oh, wouldn't it be cool if they do those in the new ranges as well? And then it's got all the little Lego spacemen, so they did all their like characters. So I collected between 70, must have been 78 I got it, because that, but 78 and about 84, because I never collected these figures with a shitty helmets and stuff on it. And then of course 2014 saw the introduction of Benny. But yeah, so, oh good grief. Now I've got a problem. It says here you can build sets based on the other two using the bricks included in this set. These are inspired by the 924 and 918. And you can get the instructions. So now I know I'm going to have to buy at least one, maybe two more of these sets, so I can have the whole family of spaceships. You absolute gits. That's not entirely fair. Oh, I hope there's no children watching. Right, so we'll start off with bag one then. So let's just clear some of the stuff out of the way. I like the fact they're in bags now. Everything's so much easier. There's bag one. Right, Em. So let's just... Sorry about the cough about that. I've just done that. That's really annoying, so I was keeping it all really neat and tidy and then failed. So, now if I'd thought about this, I'd find a way of having instructions up on the screen as well. I haven't done that. So I'll keep these because I've got a habit of finding something really small left in the bag if I like discard them or whatever. So, I'm not going to keep talking throughout the whole thing, by the way. I'm just going to build. But if there is anybody in the chat room who wants to make any comments or observations, now there. So the first thing I've got to do is build the spaceman. Oh, that's so cheeky, isn't it? But I didn't know that. But I will have to buy. I mean, if they'd been really, what's a real shame is, so the actual registration of the spaceship is actually printed on the side in bricks. It's a pity you can't, if you've bought the main set, it's a pity they didn't put in extra bricks to represent the other two spaceships type thing, so that you could actually have the correct registrations, 918 and 924. God, there's probably almost as many pieces just in bag one as there was in the whole of the original set. Right, so stage one was to build Lego Spaceman. So he's built. He can stand. Is he in shot? He can stand. Oh no, that's behind my enormous head. I'll lie you down there. Right, so stage two. Now this is something that I don't really get, because this wasn't in the original set. It's got a little robot thing, which I'm not take or leave, to be honest. So I've got. Hello Tani, how are you? I thought I'd do a bit of Lego building today. They've done a limited. They've done basically a Lego set from when I was a kid. They've reimagined it and made it a lot more expensive, but a lot more better. So, but I am. This isn't Empress of the Trees. Oh, I thought I'd changed the tag. It should have said Lego building, but I might have forgotten. Oh dear. Right. That's annoying. I thought I'd changed it so it said Lego. No, this is it's definitely Lego. Oh, it does. Oh, that's all right then. Phew. Good. Wouldn't want to get people here under false pretenses, would I? Oh dear. Oh, okay, I'm with you. No, I really thought I'd put the wrong tag on there. Although tomorrow I'm not going to do it. I'm gonna get English Hikikomori completely signed off, so it's done. It's probably about an hour's work, and then it's finished. So that's my plan for tomorrow. And then I need to try and get Still Life Draft 3 done and add the extra character and all that stuff. Right. Yeah, that was fun. That I suddenly realised when I was walking around in Inverness, there was a scene set right by the castle, and the only thing I'd done to research it was look on Google Earth, and I just thought, well, it might have changed, or it might not be accurate, or I might have just got the wrong feel of the space from looking at it on Google Earth. So it's only about 7 minutes long, but it fitted exactly what I wanted it to do. The scene as written could happen in that space, so I was very, very happy. All right then. So there we go, working on the minifigures. So the next thing I've done is, let me just focus on that. Will that let you do that? There you go. Oh no, it's still focusing on the background, that's annoying. If I get it closer. Little robot thing. Again, they didn't have any of those in the original model, so I'm not that bothered with that, but you can sit there. Right. Okay, now what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to move the instructions so I can see them in. So I've kind of got them up at the side. And let's see if they're working for me, so first I need this, and then 2 of these. Right, so I need to actually do the building in the shot as well, otherwise there's no point in people watching it. Right, so this is already much more complicated than the original model, because it was just... The original wasn't complicated or clever at all, it was just... Okay. Right, so I have no idea what this is going to be yet, so one of... Is that one? Yes. Ooh. And one of those. Okay. So that's focused in on the right bit as well. Oh, we've got a little light as well. That's good. Well, ish. Right then. Yeah, I think this might take a little bit longer to build than the original somehow. Can't even see that bit. Don't you hate it when that happens? Oh, there it is. Right, so... No, you've not finished... In case you're wondering, no, I'm not finished IUL. IUL? Book 6, you mean? Oh, have you announced a title then? And I've missed that. Or is that you subtly letting me know what the title is? That thing. Just let you know, you won't be getting to beta read it. Oh, okay. Oh no, that's fine. Sorry, I assumed that's what I was trying to work out if I'd missed on some clever code or something, and that. But okay, no, I do know what you mean. So, what's slowed you down? Do you reckon? That sounds a bit accused. What slowed you down? Do you reckon? Why haven't you finished it yet? Lego. JK. Well, JK Rowling, because she's got a bloody lot to answer for, hasn't she? Oh, just kidding, sorry. So just like the plot elements you were working on that are still sort of coming together, or... Right, I did wonder. You did say it was getting quite complicated, and there was something you wanted to do, but you weren't sure. Yeah. Oh, I see. One? Oh, one. This is so complicated compared to the original models I used to build as a kid. I had the other shit to get in, yeah. Oh, okay. Right, so if that looks like that... No, have I done that wrong? No. What's that? Look like? Ah, okay. So... I need to then get that in there. When are you doing your next writing stream? Tomorrow, hopefully. I finally got round to getting in touch with what was his handle on here? Monad, and he doesn't do a lot of watching anymore. But he says if I let him know, he'd probably have watched tonight. But I kind of, his interest is the writing, so it didn't feel fair to like make him watch this. So yes, tomorrow, I don't know an exact time. I've got a funeral to go to, unfortunately, on, I don't know what day it is. Is it Tuesday today? On Wednesday. So, no, tomorrow's Wednesday. On Thursday, I've got a funeral to go to. So, yeah. But at some point tomorrow, my intention is to get, basically to get English Hikikomori signed off, and then, start working on any other stuff, really, I need to do. God. Oh, it's very similar again, so... Yeah, oh, I need to. I'm more in the. I say I've plotted the follow-up to Still Life. It's called Self-Portrait, and I really like where the story's going. I don't quite know how it's going to finish, but I've manoeuvred all the. Whilst hopefully it's quite a decent story, I've managed to get all the characters in place for the last book, which I've got a rough idea what. Well, I haven't decided how it's going to end yet. I've got a number of choices. I can make it very dark and, kill everybody off, or I can make it a bit nicer. I haven't decided which way I'm going yet. It will depend on what kind of mood I'm in when I'm actually doing the writing, I think. I've done something wrong there. What a numpty. Oh, no, I've just missed a piece. That's all right. That's better. Possibly. I don't want it to be too dark though, because I've created this character that I really, really like, and I'd kind of like something nice to happen, but there's got to be some really, really dark stuff happen before the nice stuff happens to kind of justify it, really, from a storytelling point of view, not pure cruelty. And as I say, I've got this character I need to insert into book 1 because they're really important in book 2, but they're not in book 1 at the moment, and it won't be a difficult job to put them in. It'll be an easy job to put them in, because there are scenes that they would legitimately have been in. It's just at the moment they're not mentioned, and well, obviously they need to be. Right, so that looks right. So now is that bit? No, it's that bit. Right. Oh. So is that go? Oh, there we go. So there we go. There is the first bit of spaceship. Does it look like this yet? No. I kind of, as I say, I've also had. I mean, some of the stuff that happens in the next book, if it goes to the kind of plan I've got, there's some nice stuff happens to people as well. There's some unexpectedly nice stuff's going to happen. Not won't make up for all the really horrible things that happen, but. Right, so I've got to turn that over like that. And when you say it's fun to be, do you mean it's fun to be cruel to my characters? Is that what you're saying? Right, so I need one of these. Oh, it's getting a bigger bit now. So where does that go? Oh, okay, right. This is one's ended up being darker than you anticipated. Okay, that'll be interesting. Oh, have I done something wrong there? Or am I just thick? Oh no, there we go. It's starting to get the vague shape. I'm wondering if, do you know what? I'm thinking that text box is too big. I'm going to make you smaller, Tani, sorry. Maybe if I do that. That's still readable, isn't it? But that way it doesn't take up as much of the screen. There we go. You're shrinking. You indeed are, right. And that. And that. Oh, this feels a bit more like building a normal old Lego model where it's all big clunky bits. So you do that again. Right, so that looks vaguely correct. And then, oh, still missing to that. Oh, okay, so I need 4 of these. Okay. And then put, yeah. Well, I'm going to be instead of write. I'm going to write and lurk. Yeah, no worries. Well, as I say, I will write tomorrow, but I'm going to do some more Lego as well. This is quite therapeutic already. Right. Right. Okay, so that fits. Ours is starting to look. I don't like the way those. What's that? Oh, that's better. I don't like the way that doesn't fit. Oh, that's better. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I won't make a habit of it, don't worry. Right. Right, ooh. So that just goes on there, like that. So that probably could be better done like that. Yes. There we go. So shape-wise, it's already starting to kind of get there. Right. Oh, now I've got to do something. Yeah, so I'll move that out. I've got to do something with that and that and that. Well, hopefully, my kind of aim is to get Still Life. I need to get it finished before I start writing the sequel in November. So I would very much appreciate your offer of proofreading. Obviously, finish your own book first, but yeah, at some point. Right, where does that go? So that goes like that. Oh, that doesn't seem right. What have I done wrong there then? That's something. Oh no, that looks exactly like the plan does. Okay, so what have I done wrong? What have I missed? So those are like that, because I've put them in both sides. And I need to put them on one side. I've actually put stuff in I didn't need to. There we go. That's why. So now it fits on there. Thank you. Hmm. Then it wants, that long piece. It wants I think that goes like that, we'll soon find out. And then one of those and one of those. And that. Under what? Oh, one of those, okay. That goes in there, does it? Right. And that goes there. Okay. Oh, that's not right. Is it? Well, it could be actually. That goes like that, and that goes like that. Okay. Right, and then we need another one of them, and another one of them. Ooh, seem to have forgotten a bit. Where did that go in? Oh, there. Okay. Right. And that goes there. No. That doesn't seem to be right. What have I done wrong there? That is right. Oh, it does go underneath there. Does it? No, that can't be right, surely. So it goes there. Oh no, it does. No. Is that right? Okay, I'll soon find out. Right, then so that. Then that. That. Oh, and then literally the opposite. Okay, I see. I think. Oh yeah, I mean they definitely. But you look at some of this. The actual base is literally just those square pieces with a few more square pieces on top of it. But do you know what? It's fine. It's going to be such a cool model when it's finished. Is that? Am I being thick? No, if I read the instructions, I'm not being thick. I'm just not reading the instructions. That doesn't look right. So, oh, I see. That goes into that, which goes into, that way around. Right. Now I understand. Okay. Right, so then that goes. Okay, so I can already see where this is related to the original. So I presume that goes there. Yeah. So it's bigger already. I'll just move some of the pieces out of the way. So there's the full, I'm guessing roughly the full length of the model. And that is going to be, I'm guessing once this side is attached, that's going to be the hatch. That's the same as the hatch on this model that opens up to let the buggy in. Right, so next page. Yeah, I'm just now building literally the opposite side of that. And so there's not much space on the screen. It's a shame I can't have the instructions up on the screen as well, but I think that would get rather crowded then, you wouldn't really be able to see much. I've done something wrong. That's better. Right. same again, yeah. And that does the same. So that again feels like it might be slightly wrong, but oh no, it is showing us a slight angle on the instruction, so that's fine. Right. Yeah, these technical bits are a little bit fiddly, but as you say, it's so. Just to give myself an idea of scale already. That's, I'll get that on the screen, that's the full length model next to, I'll put it on top and rest the rear. So the rear sort of lines up with the back of this model and where the ramp is. So you can see this is a much bigger model already. It's going to look rather cool actually. I really liked Benny's spaceship. The one they did from the Lego movie, I thought that was really cool. Right, so I've got that. Next, so that. I'm almost at the end of the first bag, I believe. What have we missed? Oh, that. Okay. So that looks right. And then I need to build something equal and opposite. So does that look exactly like... No, not exactly like, because I've put that in the wrong place again. Don't! Idiot! Right, so that... Does that go through that? Yes. Right, so now I've got these two pieces, and where they go... Right, oh, I see. So that's going to be part of the landing gear as well, because I'm guessing this one's got landing gear when the original didn't. Right. And then I just need these two large pieces, which just... okay. Just go... along the outside just to bolster it all up. I'm not surprised by the bits I've got left over. I don't even remember using any of those. Why would I have one left? Oh yes, it was on the little robot thing. So there we go. That almost is... I almost need to... So I'll get it in one shot. I'm not going to get it in one shot, it's too bloody big. Never mind. Close enough. So that is the opening bag of the Lego, of the second Galaxy Explorer. Oh, the second Second part looks excellent. I'm going to do bag 2 at least tonight. Let's be honest, we're going to be here till midnight or later. I say we, I. And why have I got more people watching now than when I do my writing, which is what I do this for. Never mind. Hello to those of you who are watching. Just curious, obviously I've spoken to Tani and Aloyd83. Anybody else who's watching, just curious how you found it? Is it because I know I've got a few subscribers, although I haven't done it for a while. Oh, there's a lot less in this bag. Yeah, are you here because it's Lego, or because you're expecting me to be writing, or what? Just curious. Now this is actually going to get really exciting now, because it's starting to actually take shape and look like a spaceship now. So I think that needs to be turned upside down by the look of it. And then I need so that's a 6x2. Two 6x2s, which are, well, there's one. Oh, is that 6x1? Yes, it is. So that goes there. Yep. And that there. This is properly starting to look really cool now. Starting to get the actual kind of classic shape. I'm so excited, it's ridiculous. That other model, the original Galaxy Explorer, I've built it so many times, I almost don't need the instructions, I reckon. I've built it that many times. Right then, so have I used all those pieces? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, yeah, so I just need to. So, oh, another one, is that on there? Oh no, that goes there. Right. Okay. God, lots of big pieces on this now. So, is that one? Yep, that's one. 2. Oh, don't see many of those. 3x3s. Flat 3x3, should I say. Or maybe I just haven't built enough Lego recently and that they're really, really common. Right, so I need that. Any plans for any future builds purchases? Yeah, I can't afford it, and I'm absolutely angry with myself already for doing it. But I ordered the space shuttle off eBay, not eBay, you know, the big space shuttle, because it just looks absolutely amazing, and I've been promising it to myself for a very long time. And I'm basically going to start getting to the habit of buying it more regularly. I think I'm going to have to, because I like it too much. I don't think I'll ever I don't know my collection will be quite as big as yours, but it's not even about the collection. I just enjoy building it. So yeah, that's kind of my plan, is to build a bit, to start getting to the habit of buying a decent kit if I can afford it every month. We'll just have to see financially how that pans out, because it might not happen. Wow, so is that... Oh no, we've still got loads more. So I need to put... I'll just throw it on there. Is that the Discovery one? Have you got it? Yeah, that's I think it is that one, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I nearly bought it when it came out, but I really couldn't justify the expense, but then I can't now, but I've kind of decided, forget it, I'm going to buy it anyway. And this feels much more, that there's already, I mean, you can just see that looks so much more like, so I can turn that light off, because I'm not actually convinced that light is doing much apart from, oh, it's that light, oh, okay, not much I can do about that, it's directly overhead, okay, so that looks brilliant already. So done that, yep, 2, 3, right, some dishes of some kind, something. And 3 hatch. Oh, I see. Ah, so these are the landing gear. These are the landing gear. Oh, how cool. So the landing gear on the previous one, well, it's fixed. No, it's there. Right, so those and those. So I presume I'll put those back. And turn it over like that. Right. Okay. So now it'll be easy to miss pieces here, so I need to be careful. So there and there. And now some of the classic colours are coming through as well. I'm going to start using the oh, does that go there? Yes. It goes there. Was that a red square in the middle? I think it was. Yep. And 2 of those. Turn this, yes, okay. And I'm already really enjoying the complexity of this. It is much cleverer than the original. I don't know, I mean, I don't know how I'm going to feel about how it's going to feel in terms of having a soul. I love, as I say, the original one is absolutely my favourite Lego set. Even though it's really not complicated and not particularly clever, I just bloody love it. Right, so then it goes there. There's a lot more colours than you realise. It's a bit like the when you build the Saturn V. There's so much going on in that. It's incredible. Does that go there? Oh yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Got that. So I just need that. And then all some white bits. Right. So 8 of those. So that's done. And then I want that followed by that. Does that look right? Yes, that looks right. Followed by that. That. Oh, there's 8 of those, so where do the others go? Ah, there. Okay. So that's weird. So all that detail, all those like that, that's completely hidden. There we go. Right, so use the 8 of those, 2 of those, that and that. Yep, so that's that finished. Ah, the steering wheels. Ah. Which go what on top of the. So that 4 seat backs. So one. Oh, so this is the flight deck seats that I'm putting in now by the look of it. So yes. Oh, 2 of those which sit there and there. Yep. 2 of those and 4 of those. Where do they go? Ah, okay. God, bag 2's been a lot easier than bag 1. Like you say, the technical stuff at the start, but as you say, that is rigid, whereas the original model is quite flimsy compared to this. So what I like about it is it's an original sort of Lego model, but with the modern building sensibilities, and it is. I mean, the modern sets are so much more complicated and much more clever. And as I say, I really hope this is a massive hit, and I hope they release loads more sort of classic sets reimagined, because there's quite a few that would make amazing sets, really good. Right then, so that goes right at the rear end there. Go. So yes, got those bits, and then we have some yellow. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's the back around those bits there. Okay, 2 of those which go. Is that there? Is that right? There's a gap there, yes. There and there. That bit feels a bit. Oh, but it's the ramp, so it doesn't matter if it feels weak, because it's. Okay. And then. Does that just go like that? Okay. Right then, next. So I've got one of that. And that. Oh, now this big chunky bits feels. Big chunky blue bits feels really like building the classic model. I can see more being made. There's a big call in the more classic sets, exploring line, nights, castle, amazing thing. Well, I'm enjoying this. So I like the fact that it's the mixture of old and new, effectively. So it's the modern building sensibilities, but the classic sort of designs. I would buy the lot. If they do them, I will buy every single one, even if it bankrupts me, which it probably would. Yeah, this bit now, chunky big blue bits, really feels like the original. Right, so that's that. That's all done. Yep. Oh no, I've missed. Oh no, I haven't missed anything. I need to turn on this page. Right. So that. Followed by that. Oh, I've got to do this all twice, haven't I? I'll do this one. I'm pretty sure I've got to do this one twice, so I shall. Is that it? Oh, okay. And that goes. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And there, and then there, and then. Yeah, I never collected the. Have you? Are you planning to get these, or have you got the lion one? Not the lion one. The lion knights one. Because that wasn't, as a kid, I didn't really grow up with those sets, so I was sort of less interested in them. I'm sure they're great, but I think Lego have been very, very clever recently because they're just basically marketing it to people who used to have it as kids. And I think they're selling a lot more. Sorry, I can't really see what I'm doing. I'm getting so involved in the build, I sort of forget I'm supposed to be. Right, so it goes on there. So I've got two of these, and they look accurate. So now they're going to have to fit. Right. So what? Oh, right. Okay. So is that right? Oh, it's meant to be an angle. That confused me for a moment. Okay. And now I have another confession to make. I've missed another piece. That's easy. Explore by at some point the castles. Oh, wow, yeah, this is only like 90 quid. I say only, it's not cheap, but it is cheap compared to 345. I was pleased that everyone was selling it for the same price because I was going to go into the Lego store, but a friend of mine was saying he'd tried to order it from there and they were out of stock. So I thought, well, if they're out of stock online, maybe there'll be a problem with them in the store. So I decided to not risk it and just went to, well, I believe it's written Smythes, but apparently they like you to pronounce it Smiths. But anyway, that. And there was one in Inverness yesterday, and I checked that they had it, but then found one down here because unfortunately I didn't have enough hand luggage to take, you know, a great big box with me. Right, and then finally, now was that just duplicates or does that go there? No, it goes there. I have a sneaky feeling that's bag 2. Well, there you go. So now that is starting to look a bit more. But again, just to give you a sense of scale, put the original next to it or on top of it. Bits will fall off it probably. So yeah, you just have that up a bit further, and yeah, so you can see there's a big size difference. So that's the original, and you know, the new one is much bigger. But, question is, shall I do another bag? I think we'll know the answer to that. So, bag 3. Oh, bag 3! Get to build one of the other little Lego men. Where's bag 3? There we go. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah. You see, I've never. I didn't collect. Well, I didn't buy Lego for a very long time. I would say there are certain things that I would always buy, like as I say, anything related to the Space Lego range, or this particular range. I don't mean anything to do with space, but this one, or anything that's really cool. I mean, have you got the Saturn V? I think the Saturn V is an amazing model. Absolutely, you know, it's one of my favourites as well. Right, there's my little Lego spaceman. Now, interestingly, the helmets are not the authentic helmets, but that's a story for another time and kind of irrelevant, really. Right, so what I need here is, yeah, it's much bigger bits now than this. As you said, there's a lot of techno stuff at the beginning, but not techno, that's a kind of music, you chuffing idiot, not you, me. Right. I assume the modulars are those the building ones. Space things I haven't been into yet. Not enough. You see, they're the ones that I will prioritise over pretty much everything else because they were the ones I collected as a kid. They've done some interesting stuff based on the proposed Mars stuff, haven't they? Which is quite interesting. And they're okay. I mean, I kind of bought one, the cheap sort of little lunar rover thing. I'm not quite sure what it's called. It was all right. Yeah, modulars, but yeah, they look amazing. So that's like the street, isn't it? And they do look. I mean, I'm guessing some of the original ones, they've been going quite a while now, haven't they? So I guess some of the original ones are quite difficult to get hold of now. But yeah, they do look really good. So it's kind of, in a way, a good thing I didn't start collecting those, because I'm afraid I'm one of those people that if I do start collecting something, I won't stop. Oh, I've just also realised that I want something to drink this evening, and the local shop closes in not very long. So I'm just going to finish off this page, and then I'm going to run to the co-op. I'll leave the stream going. On my other streams, I've set up a back in a few minutes thing. I'll just stick it as a message on the screen. I haven't done that with this one. So what am I missing? What have I found? Oh, being thick. Right, so that's that. That's that. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to move that out of the way for the moment. God, that feels so solid compared to the original. And then just put that there so I can. Then we need, so I've got that. Two Lilo ones. So one, two. One of those, which is over. So does that look exactly like that? Yes, it does. That's good. Right then. And it's a wing piece. So what I'm actually going to do is I'll turn it around that way so I can show it better. Jesus, the wingspan of this is going to be, I hadn't even thought of that, but that is going to be considerably bigger as well. Wow. So again, you drop them on top of each other. It's already wider. You can't really see that, so yeah, it's already as wide as the original, and it's still got about a piece that big to go on the other side. Right, now once, let's turn it back around this way. Told this one, that's perfect. I'd love to actually, yeah, that'd be really cool. And then I'll be just very jealous and annoyed. No, that sounds really cool. Well, not on here, but yeah, message me. Sometimes I forget that other people can watch this, and I kind of get remember certain conversations better not to have on here. But yeah, no, that'd be good. Right, where does that go? So that's that piece. Again, sorry, so again that's that bit there. Wow, that's just enormous. Okay, and now it wants me to build the opposite side of that. So again, oh, what time is it? It's got 10 minutes. So when are we going to meet up next? Well, I'm busy. I'm so tomorrow and next 2 days I'm not working, but I'm busy. I've got a funeral on the 4th. Is that Thursday? And then the 5th I'm on to Singapore, Sydney. But after that, I need to look at when the next writing meetings are. I'm happy to meet you, just you, obviously, but I need to start doing the writing group meetings as well, because I haven't been to one of those in a long time. I think before COVID, they all seem to fall on days when I'm not working, and now they all seem to fall on days when I am. But yes, we'll plan something. Because I think it's a busy stuff. Yeah, funerals are the most social thing you've ever been to. Yeah, I'm sure I can. It'd be nice to catch up with you, to be honest. Right. Yeah, no, there's a few people that would be nice to sort of say hello to. I haven't said hello to Jeff for a while, and obviously Maz. It was the main people I met were Joy, yourself, Maz, Jeff, and Otter. But Otter seemed like, every time I met Otter, they seemed like a different person. So that'd be quite intriguing just to see how they're going on as well. Right, I've got 9 minutes to buy a bottle of wine. I'm not going to go off air. I'm just going to put back in 5 on the screen. Please don't send me a message for a couple of minutes, so that's still on there. They normally come to the meetings. They do, don't they? Well, my plan is to try and... I think I might even have booked some annual leave in November for NaNoWriMo. Right, anyway, I'm just going to go and buy a bottle of cheap wine so I can get drunk as I build the next few bags. This is if I can find any shoes. I'm not wandering to a local shop without shoes. That are ludicrous. I want keys. If I don't take keys with me, I'm going to regret it. I will be back. So I'll just put the whole model in a shot and go a different angle. And by the time I finish faffing, the shop will be closed. Right then. Ooh. Oh well. Back in a second. Right, I'm back. Just let me get a wine glass. That'll do. Right. So let's continue with this. I'll open the wine in a minute because I'm actually more interested in building the Lego than drinking the wine, but at some point. Right. Okay, so let's move the big piece out of the way again. Just concentrate on the little piece for the moment. Prosecco. Yeah, I actually wanted to get Carver because it's a heck of a lot cheaper, but they didn't have any, and I didn't want to spend. I don't buy champagne because it's a complete waste of money. Now, right, I've done something wrong there. Nope, that's right. I still need to read Jeff's book. What, volume 3? I still need to read all 3 volumes. As I started reading volume 1, and well, so I feel like I didn't try hard enough, so I'm going to try again. Tiny piece in the wrong place, which is always annoying. Right. So that's done, that's not done, it is now. Lovely. And then I need corner piece. Yeah, I need to read basically all of them because I struggled with volume 1. Right, I think that's that bit finished. I won't put it in place. Hello, Bobicus. Wow, that's been a while. I haven't been on for a while. I do the writing still. I'm just running a Lego break today. It's hash. What's hash? Do I want to know? I'm playing cooking for. Oh, okay, that's fine. Remind me where you're from. I mean, don't which company you work for. Obviously, that'd be silly. But which part of the world are you from? States, isn't it? Is it? I can't remember. Sorry, I'm a terrible human being. Pacific Northwest. That's right. Are you building the whole model tonight? I think it's probably going to happen, yes. That wasn't kind of my definite intention when I started, but yeah, I think I probably will, yes. Right, there we go. So there's the entire wingspan. I can't even get it into shot. If I put it in sideways like that, and again, compare it with the original Galaxy Explorer, so if I line the tips of the wings up like so, it looks it doesn't look that you're like a kid. If I was a kid in a Lego store, I'd just steal the contents of the Lego store. So they're roughly lined up, so you can see this one is considerably wide. In fact, the camera angle doesn't do it justice how much bigger this is. I've been looking forward to buy it since I found out this existed. I've been looking forward to building it, yes, very much so. Unashamedly so. Right, so I've got to turn it around this way, can't we? And where do these all go? So there. Oh, let's put him back on a different view then. Wrong button, sorry. No, that's the wrong button as well. That's the right button. That's the one where I made it a bit smaller. I will do that with copy and paste and do that with all of them, all of the screens at some point. But yeah, well, as I explained to a couple of people on here, and I kind of did my blog entry recently as well, a lot of stuff's happened recently. My dad's passed away and all sorts of, and that's not me asking for sympathy, it's just the reason I haven't been on, because I've just had too much other stuff to do. And yeah, and I need to get back to it. I've missed doing the writing, I desperately want to get back to doing that. But this is purely, I suddenly thought, oh, I could live stream me building Lego, that would be fun. For me, not for everybody else, obviously. Yeah, but no, my plan is to try and do a lot, get back in the habit of doing it frequently. I miss the write-alongs, yeah, and you know, that's the kind of thing that I want to get back into, because there's quite a nice little community of people who write stuff at the same time, and so that's kind of what I want to get back into doing. So I shall. So it's going to take time, but this month I do have a bit more time on my hands, hopefully. I mean, like, I've got a Singapore trip, so the time zones will be out, but there's 2 clear days where I can get writing done in Singapore each way on the trip, so that's actually 4 days where I can do stuff. So my intention absolutely is to do that. These bits I'm building now, I don't even know what they are. And also I'm feeling motivated to do it now, which I haven't been for a while. You know, I've started getting ideas back, story ideas, and actually the will to do it, which makes a huge difference. Yeah, that's because I've balanced the bloody instructions on top of the laptop keyboard, and then whenever I move the keys slightly, that's what happens. Sorry. Buttons, yeah. Disgusting. Been working on designing my own TT. What's the TT stuff? I don't know what RPG is. A bit powered by the apocalypse mixed with the fate. Oh, okay. Tabletop. Oh, of course it is. Sorry. You can tell I'm not a massive gamer. I wish I'd got into it actually, but I never did. Why does that look like the wrong piece? That looks too big. Well, it's got to be the right one because it's all that's in here. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it is the right one. Right. So yes. Yeah. No, that is the right piece, so that's interesting. Right, and then one of those. I need to kind of concentrate on working out what you can see, because at the moment you're getting a really good shot of my hands, and that's about it. So maybe if I get back into the habit of moving the big bits, the big chunky bit out of the way for the moment. So with your RPGs, obviously once you've designed them, do you have like a network of people that, well, practice is the wrong word, but role play or test them? If you struggle for space and building, I use the Lego instructions app and get the instructions. Yeah, I was thinking of doing it. It's not really the space, it's because I've done this in a rush and haven't thought about how I've laid out my table. And yeah, I did consider doing the instructions, because also I'd be able to pop them into the corner of the screen as well. Maybe even get rid of the picture of me and have the instructions there. That would just be an improvement for everybody, wouldn't it? So that's something I've looked at for next. I will look at for next time. Right, so that. Oh, what a numpty! I think I've. Oh no, that is right. So where does that go? That goes. Does that go there? No, it's there. Oh, I see. Okay. You like seeing my face? You recruit. Oh, hang on. I have a few discords I could do that, but I have a lot more designing to do before I get the playtesting phase. Okay. Yeah, so it's not something I've ever really done. I had some friends at uni that were really into it, and they invited me to come along, and it wasn't a case of I didn't want to, it was more of a case of I just didn't get round to it. And because one of the people that I went to uni with looked a little bit like Gandalf would look if he'd let himself go and not washed for a year, which wasn't a great look. Nice guy. Yeah. So, I'm going to read out what you said because the comment's bigger than the comments box. Hang on. Powered by Property allows players to narratively describe what they're doing and then choose the mechanical action that best describes the thing they're doing. If what they're doing requires a dice roll or tool, tends to go narrative mechanics rather than using mechanics narrative, all the things you could tend to see in Dungeons and Dragons. Okay. I'm just gonna now try and actually understand what that means. So tends to go narrative mechanics rather than using mechanics narrative. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. So you probably know more about what Bobicus is saying than I do, because it's not something I've really done. So is a GM like basically the same as a DM in Dungeons and Dragons? Doing GM and storyteller and master of ceremonies or what have you, it's all the same thing. I assumed that was the case, but again, yeah, not knowing, thought I'd better ask. Have I done that wrong again? No, I've done it right again, but I just keep thinking I've done it wrong again. Right, so that goes there. Right, again, I'm going to move the big piece out of that. Look at that though, that is looking quite impressive now. And again, it's so much more detailed, and when it's finished, it will just be all the normal grey colour, but at the moment you've got all the detail of the interior, which is really quite cool. Right, so I'm on stage 95, by the way. I've done 95 stages since I've been doing this. Right. Oh, it's just detail in the main model, so I can't really do that. That's what I have to do here. So don't like these pieces. I'm just going to hold it up to the camera so we can focus on it. Those are really weak and tend to break there. The round bit tends to break off, which is really annoying. I had terrible trouble with that when I was a kid. I mean, I'm also a lot more careful with the pieces now. So, was also the case of toggling coat. Oh, it's supposed to be two. Oh, have I got a piece missing? Alert. Oh, we're going to assault now. There's a piece missing. Make sure I haven't ended up under anything. No. Goodness gracious. Check the plastic bag. Thank you. That's why I didn't chuck them away. You've done this before. Right. Is this bag 2 or bag 3? Did we decide? Bag 2. Right, so it must have been more like a little side bag. So that's one, that's 2. So up until now I've been so careful where I've put the little bags, and this one I just don't know what I've done with it. What a numpty. This is the reality of Lego. Actually, concentrate on where I put them, which I'm a little bit annoyed with myself about. I think there were 2 little bags inside the big bag, but I don't know what I've bloody done with them. Yeah, that's stop it. Yes, that's what I'm looking now. I've got the bay doors wide open and it's a bit breezy as well, so that is quite possible. This is really tense. Like, the episode, I may have to stop. Right. Just trying to work out if I'd started bag 3 and where bag 3 is, because I don't actually see it. So, hang on. Let me just put you there. Not you, I'm talking to the model now. Bag 3 or bag 2? I'm sure this was... It's probably easier near the end of the bag to go forward and see what the next one is. Next is bag 4. So this was bag 3, so I can't even see the outer bag for bag 3. So that's a good start. Just need to find that. Right. Pretty sure nothing's gone on the floor. He says. We know what you're asking, was I going to build it till it's finished? Or, and this is the embarrassing thing, the piece I'm looking for could be underneath another piece. Like that. What a tit. Hello, I'm back. Having almost thought I'm going to have to stop. Right. Okay, let's carry on and we'll all pretend that didn't happen and that I found it straight away. Does that sound fair? Thank you. You never thought you'd spend your Tuesday night watching a grown man crawl around on the floor looking for a piece of Lego. Well, you haven't obviously lived then, have you? See, now that's something you can literally add to your life experience. You can even put it on your CV. See if you can incorporate it into your next book. How many times have you done that? Oh, I'm sure. I've done it before. But this is the first time I've done it whilst live streaming. So, oh, there'll be plenty more. Right, well, I'm so pleased because I was thinking, I don't want to stop, but I'm going to have to because I'm a bit of a perfectionist. And if bits were missing, it just would have been not worth continuing with, frankly. Right. Ugh. Okay, so I've got those and those and those. Oh, and that. Well, then you're just going to have to change a genre and time period then, aren't you? I mean, what was the closest to construction toys they would have had? Oh, and again, I'm going to read the whole comment out, Bobicus, because it's so big, it's actually bigger than my window. So it says, Fake Stellar is a very interesting way of creating characters. It's mostly a word game. You start with high concept, a trouble, and aspects, all of which are mostly adjectives to describe your character. But if you could be playing the Bog Witch of... So, yeah, break it down into smaller bits so I've got a chance to read them. So if you could be playing the Bog Witch of Sherwood, whose trouble is pines for the Sheriff of Nottingham, and whose aspects are hides a hideous visage, prone to scheming and contemptuous to freedom. Got a type less. There's a not less, just in smaller blocks. Right, so, and then back to here, and that's, ooh. So, presuming these are, oh, I've got to build 2 of those as well, I didn't notice that either. but to all the others, but for some reason I thought I only had to build one of those. Don't know why. Right, so to start with, we've got the red one, which goes, is that on the end piece? Yeah. So this is just holding these side pieces I've just built in place by the look of it. Oh, I see, that's clever. I like the way the more modern models kind of, they take advantage of angles and bits and pieces in a way that the newer ones just, sorry, the new ones take advantage of angles and stuff in a way that the older models just didn't. That's so clever. So these pieces, and unfortunately, because of the way I've got everything angled, you can't see it. And now I've just put a piece in wrong and I've got to squeeze it back. So does that go? I don't know. So yeah, so you've just got these weird, these are held in places by a hinge, and then you've got these bits. Oh, right. So this bit has got a hinge on it there, so it does the angle, so the hinge is sort of there, and then they're held in places by those bits. Can't invest according to Google. Yeah, well, it might be right. Google might be accurate. You never know. Right, I've just got to build lots of these now, have I? Okay, so like that and that. I mean, it just gets better and better. The Lego just gets clever and clever and better. Every time I build something new, I just think this has gone up another notch. So I'll be fascinated to see what it's doing in 10 years' time. And will I still be buying it? Well, it all depends if Lego or the world exists in 10 years' time, really, isn't it? The way things are going. Conway spent his retirement building Meccano. No, he got blown up. Oh, you're Conway. Joking. I knew exactly who you meant. I'm on to season 22 of the bill now. It's turned into an absolute bloody soap opera and it's shit. It's really annoying me. And then every now and then they'll do a really good episode which makes you think, okay, this is why I watched it. But it's so infrequently, it's frustrating. So right, where does that go then? How does that attach? Oh, that's clever. I like that. Okay. So these pieces go on sideways like that. Again, they're better at using angles and bits and pieces and bits of Lego at right angles to each other that they never used to use in the older models. I'm going to stubbornly watch them all because I know it gets good again. Eventually they drop stupid soap opera elements and it gets good again. And as I say, every now and then there's a good episode, you know. And occasionally the soap elements works when you've got a serious police storyline going on, but then one of the sort of other storylines happening at the same time. It can be quite bearable. But when they just do the bloody soap stuff, it's like I'm just looking at the characters and thinking, no, you wouldn't do that. You're a bloody chief detective, chief inspector. You wouldn't snog one of your staff. That just wouldn't happen in the real world. Right, despite nearly losing my mind, I am on to bag 4. And I'm going to continue because, having nearly lost my mind, I'm going to open my Prosecco as well. Because you've got to do that. And then I'll start slurring my words by bag 5. So this is going to be interesting. Oh. I wish I hadn't. This was too expensive. It was like £3 more than what I wanted to buy. But never mind. 3, 4, 5, 6. Did you know that? It's always 6 twists to take off a champagne or sparkling wine. Quirky thing. I'll write in Jones snogging Miss Trent. You see, it just wouldn't work, would it? You just go, no, that's crap, and it damages the integrity of the characters. And there's just been a couple of episodes of the bill where you just think, no, and so far there's only one character that hasn't been tainted by stupid shit soapy storylines in any way. And she's the detective sergeant who works for the Vulnerable Persons Unit, the VP unit. And so far all her storylines have been police related and not snogging other character related. And look, that's empty. And so much better character for it. I've got a door slammer, it's got doors open. I'm just going to go and stop it doing that. Right, so bag 4, and again, this time, it's crossed my mind, but do you know what, sometimes the best stuff is the stuff you kind of, you let people, or not imagine, but let people kind of think for themselves and let them have their imagination about what's happening. You don't actually have to say it. Yeah, it kind of did cross my mind that there might be something between them, but then I wasn't, well, not between them, but an attraction between those two characters. But whereas all mine are just all nut jobs. Yeah, no, there's not. When I reread it, I'll tell you which bit made me think that and why. I think it's just because they're close and people associate male and females working together and just trying to read more into it than there actually is, and I'm sure that's all it is. Right, let me move things around because again I'm concentrating on building. Oh, that's Prosecco's too sweet. I wanted a bloody carver. It's much drier. Never mind. Move the big piece out of the way for the moment. I'll just concentrate on building the small bits. So, I need to work in a kid for. You really do. You really do. Does that go under? I think that means that goes under there. Okay. I need one of those. Okay. Maybe I should just read the instructions and do what it says on there. Or an orphan he takes in, that'd work. But again, I can't imagine him, just the way the character's written and how dedicated he is to a job. Something would have to disillusion him from the police to consider having a life outside it, and I just don't, like you, I just don't see it. Or you could stop pandering to my deluded fantasy that Conway from your books is related to Derek Conway from the Bill. Because I am deluded, as we all know. Because once I've finished watching the Bill, I am never going to watch it again. Because there's 2,500 episodes, but I've only got 465 to go, so I'm getting there. Yeah. Lockdown project. They put the Bill on UK TV playing, so I started watching it, and the early episodes are actually genuinely good telly, but I felt I had to watch it all. Someone has to be happy ever after. Do they? Why? Oh, that's gone wrong. Oh, see, I'm not bloody paying attention again and missing pieces out. Right. So now that goes along there. Now I'm half expecting to be told to make the opposite of that now. Literally the same, but the mirror image. Yes. So I'll fit them at the same time when I've done both, because the instructions for the other side are here now. See, I need to think of a happy bit because Empress of the Trees, everybody on the planet dies. So I don't know how I can have a happily ever after there. You don't have to have it. So if it doesn't kind of work, it doesn't work. My dilemma for the end of the Still Life, because it's going to be a trilogy, I know the exact structure of the second book, and I kind of know where I need to go with the third. The problem is I can't see Sayward having I can't see that character having something good happen to her at the end. I want to have something good happen, but unfortunately the way the character's going, I just don't think anything good can happen. You know, the only good for the rest of humanity is for them to kill her, because she goes a bit crazy. But that's not a happy ending at all. But then I've sort of thought of a way out of that, but I don't know if it's a cop-out. And this is like well into book 3, and I haven't even started structuring that yet. So these are just sort of vague ideas forming in my head. So I need to finish writing book 2 and then write book 3. But right, so I've now got 2 symmetrical pieces there. Symmetrical, is that the one I think? Have I done something stupid? I think I've done something stupid. Hang on, let me just check. So that goes there. Yes, I have. Itanchi, hello! Wow, it's like a reunion. Hello, Itanchi, how are you? Again, long time no see. But I am still writing, but I'm also building, which is what my stream tomorrow will be. But today I'm celebrating Lego and wine. Cheers. I'm just trying to work out if I've done that right. No, I've done that. No, that one was right. It's the other one that must be wrong. An absolute turnip head. That's better. So they're symmetrical now. Okay, so now they have to fit into here somehow. So how is Chicago? Oh, that's clever. Is that how that fits on there? That's really clever. And if I built it correctly, I've done that wrong? No, I have done that right. So what? Ah, like that. No, that still doesn't. Maybe it's not. Ah, that's it. Is that it? Yes. So this is even bigger now. So that goes like that. Wow, this has just got larger wingspan again than it had a moment ago, and I thought it was getting big a moment ago. And then I need to put right. I mean, this camera, it needs to go up another foot or two so you can see this whole thing in all its glory now. So I've just added these 2 side pieces. So as I say, it is a big old model now. No, you'll see what a mess the house is if I move the camera. Oh, you think there is a building tag? I understand what you're saying now. Okay, let me see if I can get into my stream manager and do it. Yeah, because if there is one, then people even more tags. Let's have a look. PC building, brick building. Thank you very much. Oh, add tags. Right, I've added that to the stream info. I just need to remember to take it off when I write again, because obviously I won't be brick building. Thank you very much for that. I hadn't even considered that. A couple of people follow me during the stream as well. So, A. Lloyd and someone called iAngel, who hasn't interacted on here, but hello. I have followed you back. Right. Right, and again, I'm just going to move the main bit. Oh, something's just fallen off. I'm just going to move the main bit of the model out of the way because it's too big. And then I need to build a proper rig for the next one. Because, as I say, this camera needs to be about twice as high up as it actually is. Right. Oh, have I just done that? Oh yeah, I have, haven't I? Right, so that's done and that's done. So I jumped ahead and kind of... Oh, that's clever. Right, so now building more side bits. So start off with that, then I need that, and that, and that. Okay, and are they that length or that length? Oh, I've got both. So I've got the shorter one and the longer one there. That's cool. And then I need to go like, so let's get it into shot so you can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, this is going to be for near the front of the ship, isn't it? Like we have something similar near the back. So clever. As I say, the basic idea is identical to the original, but it's so chunky compared to the original. For anybody who has just tuned in, I think there's a couple more people tuned in, I'm building the new Galaxy Explorer that was released by Lego today. It's based on this original model from, I think we worked out it was 1978, only it's a lot more complicated. So just to give you an idea, I think I've got the basic footprint of the new model now, and it's sort of that big. And again, I can't really get the angle good enough to, but basically if I put the old model onto there, you can see the new model footprint is much, much bigger. It is cool. I've always liked Lego, and the moment they said they were going to release this reimagining of the old set as part of the 90th anniversary, which, to be honest, I think was it you, Anthony, that told me that? Was it you that told me? I think it was you that first told me it was happening, and you literally cost me money. Thanks. Right, so that goes on there. Now I'm going to guess that I literally have got to build the opposite. Oh no, they're making you do it in an annoying way. Okay, so that goes on there, and then that fits onto there, and then it's those weird bits to hold it in place. So you know those pieces, that piece I lost before, I forgot to find more of those, but they don't seem to be on the floor this time, so that's good. Awesome Bowser set. They're just... Lego's almost ceased to become a kid's toy in a way, because some of the stuff they do is so good. But I suppose some kids would enjoy this. But what's the Bowser? Am I being incredibly thick? That I probably am. That does sound like me. Right, and that goes on there. Okay, so that's just holding that side piece in place like that. And then it wants me to build, another one of those. Okay, so that. Oh, you're responding. Yeah, no, I didn't even know about LegoCon. Yeah, it's cool. I'm so glad you pointed it out. It meant I was able to, because I think I knew about it a month. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, absolutely. Well, it is because it is. I don't know what the age range on this thing is, but I'm guessing it's. Oh yeah, it's the 18 and up. Although my godson is a smart cookie, and I think he'd probably enjoy this. Even though it's not aimed at him, I think he'd really enjoy doing something as complex as this. Bowser is from Super Mario. Oh, okay. Right, I'm going to open that link on my phone rather than... Actually, last time I pressed a link on here, it started playing Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. I got rickrolled live on air. I'm sure that's not the case, so let's have a look. Oh, that's cool. That is cool, okay. Hang on, let's just put it on. Yeah. There's some really good stuff. Really good stuff coming out. As I say, I really want, because you can still get it just. I really want the Millennium Falcon, the £5 billion one. But I can't justify that expense at the moment. I'm just trying to find the chat screen. And here again, and I've got to put my phone under the screen. Oh, just press down, that's right. Not cheap, big set. No, but they're doing some. The Millennium Falcon, I don't know what it is in the States, but in England it's £650. I think you can get it cheaper than that, but that was the original asking price for it, and I wouldn't like to think what that would be in dollars. I've been to the Lego store. What's the shopping mall near the big tower thing? There's a big Lego store up there that's quite cool, and when our economy wasn't totally screwed, it was actually worth buying Lego from America because it was quite a bit cheaper than buying it over here. And I did buy a few in that store in Chicago. Oh God, what's the mall? What's the big tower called with the two spiky with the two like antenna on the top? And then there's the mall right next to that. It might be called, I can't remember. But yeah, there's a great Lego store in there, and I have in the past bought Woodfield Mall. Tell you what, I will look on my map. Hang on. Chicago. Right, so if that's the hotel, I can't see that on there now, that's all right. Ugh. Water Tower Place, is that a mall? Next to the, I can't get the name of the building up on my phone for some reason, on North Michigan Avenue. But yeah. Oh, what was that? With the August price increase, Falcon is going up to, wow, 700 quid. Bloody hell. I will, again, it's something that if I won the lottery, Woodfield is its own mall. Okay. Oh, I'll get the thing back up on the screen. Oh. No, so I went to Water Tower Place, which is on right next to, I can't remember the name of the wretched building, and it's not coming up on my map for some reason, but the big tower on North Michigan Avenue, north of the river, I think. But it does have a okay. But I do like what they do in the big. Well, most Lego stores, they'll build a model based on something local, and it's always really cool. Right, so that is just a piece of trimming that goes there by the look of it. So I'm just going to place that over there again. And then do the next sort of bit, which is based on the bit I've just done to that. A long, short one. But yeah, I will be coming on here and doing some writing again. I've done bits and pieces, I've done some editing on here, but yeah, I'm going to properly get back into the writing, because you can't be a writer if you don't write, and I really would like to be. I like my job, I like flying around the planet, but I'd really like to do it as a passenger. Oh, hang on, let's have a look. For some reason it hasn't come up as a link. Let me copy it and paste it into there. I'm sure there's one in there, but I might be getting confused with. Go to so many places that I sometimes think one place is another place. So I'm sure there's I could be completely wrong. It's actually, sorry if I am. Right, so again, that little piece I've just built is a bit of trim that goes there. And then I've got bits that hold it in place, so I might as well do those. So I've got in my head that you go up. I'm gonna let me just finish this step, and then because you go up, I'm sure you go up the steps of Water Tower Place, and then you got. I'm sure it's right. Hang on. No, thankfully and unusually, I'm right. It is in Water Tower Place. Lego store there. Thought it was. All right, mate. You'll watch the rest of it tomorrow. Okay. I'm kind of thinking I'm probably going to get it finished. We'll see how it goes. But no, thanks for tuning in. And yeah, I'll definitely come at some point. Sort of come another a jealous look at your Lego collection at some point. That'd be really cool. I'll talk about that offline, obviously. Thank you very much. Take care. As soon as the number drops down from 5 to 4, we'll know he's gone and we can start talking about him. It's just so complex, this thing. It's so clever compared to, right. I've only taken one sip of my wine now. What is wrong with me? Right then, so we want to do that. yeah, the stream, as soon as I've finished, cool. As soon as I've finished, I'll upload it to YouTube. So you are 2 hours and 12 minutes in. So if you go to that point, that's where, yeah. I might not build it all tonight, but I have a funny feeling I'm going to. Right, so again, that piece I've built there is just trimming to go along the edge there. That looks really good. Take care, Tanshi. Nice to sort of see you again. So I'll be writing like I normally do, probably tomorrow. We'll see how it all goes. Right then, so. Right, let's model. Right. So I've got 4 of those. So where do they go? So there. 1, 2. Oh, is that just covering that up like that? Oh, that's clever. Okay. And then a couple of tiny little trimmy bits which go... Okay, that's also clever. This is so clever. And then I need just 10 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that going to overlap then? Oh yeah, it is, okay. So, that's the end of that bag. It is. So, I mean, that's just crazy. That's just getting enormous now. And I'm going to start working on, guess what, I'm going to do the next bag. So let's get that out of the way. Oh, that's hanging off, but I'm sure that will be more, that'll be better once I get a few pieces to hold it in place. Yeah, there's a couple of weak points right there, but then structure, when I fill in all these bits, I'm sure that will be alright. Those are leftover little bits. So bag 5, what's bag 5? Oh, it's a little bag. Right, bag 5. Okay. Little bag for them. Oh, everybody's disappeared. You don't want to see the finished product. Oh. Ludicrously, this is going to be one of my longest ever streams. I wanted to, because there's little challenges that Twitch sets you, like it's a 12-hour stream is one of the challenges. I don't think I'm going to do that somehow, but I might get to 4 hours today. What time is it now? Yeah, it won't take until 1 o'clock in the morning. I am going to get this done. Right, so the next thing is another little Lego man. And then, so this looks like the gun, if it is a gun. Certainly the prow of the ship. And then the next piece is, oh I see, You're still here. Mwahaha. Hello. So am I. I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna get this done tonight. Are you working tomorrow? Obviously, I'm not. Right. I've got to do 2 of those. Okay, that makes sense. Alas, bless you. Yeah, I've got a couple of days off, and then I'm off to Singapore and Sydney. I'm having a brain melt moment. Possibly need a break, to be honest. All these little pieces. Need another one of those. That goes. So I'll go back to that, and that goes on there. Okay, alright. And then, so I need to do 2 of those. I need that and that. And that. Lots of very little pieces in this. That's the thing the old Lego didn't have. Lots of little pieces. And that's fine. And then that. Looks like I've missed something. What have I missed? No, I haven't missed anything. Just didn't put it on properly. Right, yeah. So. There we go. So that looks like the forward gun. Yep. So we'll just now attach it to the main bit of the model. So there we go. Forward gun, and that just goes on like that. There we go. It's just enormous. It's just ridiculously enormous. Okay. Oh, now I want me to do what? Some middle bits just to strengthen that. So if I move those there and put that there. So what it wants is that. Okay, that looks better than that. Oh, this is going to strengthen that little bit nicely. What's that piece look like? It looks exactly like the other piece, just upside down. Okay, that, and like that. And then it wants a little rampy piece. There. So I'll put those on 4. Where's the 4? Oh, there. That's right. And it wants me to do more, so 2 more of those. So 1, 2, and that goes, okay, just there. No, that can't be right. That feels wrong. Oh! No, it's not wrong. It's just me thinking the wrong thing, so it's another layer to make it even stronger. Okay. That'll be good then. So that goes. Right, that did feel a bit weak. That's better, so that will be better now. And then. That makes sense. Right. There's going to be another one of those little pieces somewhere. Oh, there it is. Right. Let's just get the bit I'm building in shot. And then, so that's already there. And it wants, what does it want? Oh, it just wants that. Edit. Okay, yes it is. Ah, so now it's the rear. It's having the strengthening done. So, yeah, it needs it because that was just falling off in my hand. Hang on. Well, that won't happen once these bits are on. So again, what I'm going to do is I'll shift the loose pieces over here and the bit I'm working on into shot, like so. There we go, so it wants that and that. Oh, God, it wants loads, isn't it? So it wants, is that level with the end there? So that's there. And then what, another one immediately underneath it? Yes, like that. Ooh, that bit's falling off. Oh, that bit really needs to be strengthened. Oh, bits keep falling off. Bloody Lego. Right, and so that's there. Is that my end? Yep. And then there. And one there. This is going to be so much stronger once I've got all these in place. And the third one, yes. Right, it's there. Right, and then, oh, that is better. I can feel it. I can feel the strength going into it just by putting those pieces in. Right, and then and there. Right, now, so I've got that, followed by, oh God, that's tiny. That and that, and then O. Okay, that's worrying. Unless that's in the wrong place by one. Which makes sense actually. But it isn't. That's exactly in the right place. Oh, have I got a major structural problem? I might have a major structural problem. No, that's right. No, I haven't got a major structural problem. I've just missed a piece. Well, no, not missed a piece. I mean, just haven't. So what was that? That right. That makes lots more sense. Oh, is there anything else I've missed? So that's right now. Yeah, that's just the wrong piece, you absolute Burke. That's the right piece. And that then starts to strengthen that bit. So I've had those, I've had those, I've had those, I've had those, I've had those. I've had two. Yep, okay, so that stage is complete. More strengthening bits, hopefully. Right, so Yeah, because there's a couple of bits on here which feel a bit like that join feels very, very weak at the moment. Now I think what I'm about to do is going to solve that. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And where does that go? So I've got a corner piece that goes there and there, and then is it 3? Yeah. Does it leave a gap up there? Oh no, but well, it looks right anyway, so that's there. And then there. No, that one. So I've done those, so I haven't done those, so where do they go? So that's a big old piece. Oh, that goes like that. Ah, that makes sense as well. The end. So that, does that go there? Yes. You can't see that really, but you'll see the one when I put it on the other side. There. So those are on. Are those on? Do they go there? Yes. And then the flat with those bits, yep. Not yet. So the 4 of those are on. 2 of those are on. 2 of those are on. Those are on, those are on. Oh, I think that's. Oh, sorry. I think that's that step done. So then the next step is. Oh, that's a big piece. So that just covers that. Ah, that's going to hold that into place in a way that hasn't happened so far. Right. That is actually a bit of a weak point so far in the whole design. And that should strengthen it. I'm just going to steering wheel off considerably. Right then. And then I need that, presumably to go there. Yes. And on the other side, yes. And then, how many of those? 6 of those. So 1, oh, this makes 1, 2, 3. And same on the other side. 1, 2, 3. Right. And by the look of it, there and there and there and there. So the only bit that's missing now in the whole of the top structure is that and that. Okay, that's what that looks like. It's right. Okay, next page. God, I'm really not drinking my wine, which is ludicrous. I haven't bought it and I've hardly touched it. Oh, right. Now, a couple of little design elements that are straight out of the original now going on. I pointed it out earlier. So again, if I show you the original, we've got these bits of red red, can't even talk, yellow and black stripes. So the equivalent is going onto this model now. So let's have a look. So I need that. Oh, and indeed the ridges that go in front of them. So like that. One. How many do I need? 4. And that's going to cover up those holes, or at least the majority of them. Yeah, now suddenly it's starting to feel like the toy I used to build, because some of the classic design elements are starting to suddenly come through. So so those are on, right, and then other bits of little detail. So is that there? Oh no, it's on that one, isn't it? So it lines up with that. Okay. I need 8 of those little. Oh, that's annoying. So one is there, and presumably on the other side. Yep. And then one down from that. So there. No, that's the wrong place. There. And there. And there. And what, 2 down from that again, which should leave a gap of, let's see what I've actually got. I've got a gap of 4, and the plan says it should be a gap of 4 as well, so it's working. Hooray! Yeah, tiredness is speaking now, but I'm going to get this done. Right, and then 4 little, looks like design trim elements, so one of them just, is that right? Yes, and then same on that side, and presumably same there. Right, okay. Now I need that, and that, and that. Let's just make sure that's exactly right. It is. So, corner trim. It's slightly out of shot, but I'm going to build the one for the opposite side, which will be in shot, so that's fine. And so yes, that just sits and fits, should I say, on the edge there. So now you've basically got the footprint of the entire model, and it's just enormous. Look at it compared to, as I say, if I put the original one on top of it now, it just dwarfs it. Okay, now I'm worried I've missed something out because I've got bits left over, but I don't think I should have. Yeah, where did those go? Oh no, dear. Oh. Does that look right? Just make sure I can't see anything obvious missing. Does look right. Ah, no, there's something missing, so that goes there. There's two of those, so it's got to be something symmetrical that I've missed. That's annoying. Why would they give me two spares like that? Don't think they would. I think I've ballsed up somewhere. Let me see wherever those pieces were used. I've put them in. So they were used. Nope. They were used on that stage, and they went there, and I did put them in. So they're not missing there, and only used two. Oh, that was that bag. So maybe they are spare. God, that's a big piece to give spare. So I used two there, which I've definitely used. Yeah, okay, just a lot of spares. Fair enough. I'll live. Okay. Aren't we progressing well? So, bag 6 and this piece. That's bag 6. No, that's bag 9. God, there's 9 bags. Okay. Oh wow, and this bit again, another classic design element from the original. And that is about to get added. Oh. So the first thing I'm going to do, so there's lots of little pieces in this one. So the first thing I need is that with that on the bottom, and that goes there. Okay. And that feels really solid now. There's a couple of bits around the edge here that didn't feel solid. Oh, I see. So that goes at the front there, I think. Oh. Oh, it just sits there. It sits there. That doesn't... Something's wrong. I've done something wrong now. That is quite wrong, isn't it? That aspect is right, and that aspect is right, and yet somehow... Right, I'm going to have to go back to... Right, let's put that in the page I'm meant to be on. Well, this was an element from bag 1, I think. Have I cocked up a bit in bag 1? It's possible that I have. Thanks. Oh, right, so... So it was in the... Yes, I have. Ah, that's going to be quite difficult to fix, he says. I'll have to take a few bits out. I can see what I've done wrong. if I can put that there, put that there, I might just get away with it. I think I'm going to get away with it. Thank goodness. Right. Right, phew. So now that's flush with the end. So now that should literally sit in that space, which now it does. Right, good. See? Oh, lots of blue bits, and blue is the colour I really associate with these kits as a kid. So now this is again just... Andrew, just stop being sad. Oh right, literally just in there. Okay. So done those. So that stage is done. And then this one has got... Okay. So... Right. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and then I want 1, 2, 3. Same on the other side. And then that. And same on the other side. Oops, same on the other side. One out. And 2 more of those. There's 1. So one there. I'm going to have another can't find a piece meltdown soon, I can tell. Oh, there it is. Right, so again, checking against the list of pieces I should have used in that stage. I have used 2 of those, 10 of those, 2 of those, no. Oh, yes, I have now. And then 2 of those. And then two of those. Right, so 2 of them, 10 of them, 2 of them, 4 of them, and 2 of them. I haven't done 2 of them. They must go there. Page 100 of the instructions. Right, and I need, so let's work this out. So firstly I want to do that and that. That and that, and that, and right beyond it, I want that, and one of those. Ah, then one of those. That looks okay. And then one of those, and then replicate on the other side. So that. These too many little pieces. I'm now going to work through the pain barrier because for a short amount of time I'm not going to enjoy this, and then once it feels like I'm getting somewhere I'll enjoy it again. Yeah, you didn't realise Lego was such a painful business, did you? Anybody watching? Right, so I've used 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that stage is done. Well, this is an easy one. Then I've got to go blah. Let me guess, I've got to do 2 of those. Yeah, probably. Right, so that can go there. Okay. Ooh, I don't know what I'm doing here. So I want 2 of those, which are there, and they go. Oh, I see. So that. Oh, I think I'm building like a recreation area for les astronauts now. I've built 2 of these yet, so I think these are like bunks maybe or something. And this is where it again goes not away from, but enhances the original model because they didn't have rest facilities on the original. And again, I think I've got a piece missing, but I probably haven't. I've just probably can't see it because I'm a bit tired. Yeah, you didn't know Lego had a pain barrier, did you? Right, so there's the big bit. There's the model. I can go there. What I'm looking for is probably a bag still, like Anthony said earlier. Yep, just couldn't see it. Right, so that bit's still weaker than I think it's going to be there. Right, so of course it helps if I actually read the full instructions and build it completely. What do you reckon? Oh, they go on the right. That sort of makes sense. Okay, so that's like that's a rec room or something, isn't it? And I just need that. Is that it? Yep, that and that Well, they go in those holes. That's good, because that didn't make a huge amount of sense. Oh, and that locks that into place, so that is even better. Ooh. Right. So now, okay. And this is lots and lots and lots and lots of little bits now. So I want to go like that. Like that, and that can go there, then the opposite. Okay, that fits there apparently. Right then, and then, okay. I don't know what this is now. So I've got a little cupboardy thing, or two of them in fact. So, two little cupboards. Got doors to the cupboards. Again, these are classic old Lego pieces, these. Right then, so one of them has... Does that go in there? Can it go in there? Okay, yep. And I've got... Well, apparently these just go in here. Is that right? So I don't think there's room. Okay, there is. Right, so I've got... Where do they go then? Oh, it doesn't say. Okay, so I've got the little cupboardy things there. And then, again, another, I keep using the phrase classic design element, but these are bits that were absolutely in the original. So this would be 8, so I've put 8 of those on, so that's good. 8 of those, then where does that go? Oh, at the side there. Ah, covering that last hole, okay, that's good. And there, okay, that's good. That's it, so that's that one done. And I've got 8 of those annoying little bits, so where do they go? Oh, okay, I can see where they go. So, right, so 1, 2, 1, 2. So this is where they've taken a part of the classic design and done something extra with it. So I think the big engine things also come off as like little extra ride-on vehicle things. We'll find out. Okay. Let's put that back there, put that there. So more of the bit I'm actually working on now is in shot. Where's that come up? Don't do that, you bug out right next. Okay, so I want that, followed by that, and that, and what? That's not really obvious what we're doing. Oh, yes it is. That, and that. Really? Oh, okay, so this is the aerials, but made more sort of mechanically accurate, maybe. And those go on where? So that's that. So that goes there. Don't know. Ah, there. Is that right? Yes. And it's going to be the opposite one in a moment. And then, oh, that. Haha. Again, another classic design element. And then on the other side, I've got basically the same, but the mirror image of. Okay, that makes sense to me now, whereas initially it didn't. I think I'm about to finish another bang. Oh, and that should fit like that. Which it does. Bizarre. And that should fit there. And I've already put that piece on there. Right, okay. Again, I'm a bit worried I've got a piece as big as this left over. I missed. Oh, actually I came from under here and I moved that, yes. In fact, that is left over. That just came off when I adjusted it. There we go. Right, so those are all spares. Okay, we're rocking through this. Bang. I guess in bag 7. Oh, 3 bags left. No, bag 7. Right. Okay, let's just get the main body of the spaceship out of the way. Tiny pieces. I don't want there to be tiny pieces at this stage. I want there to be lots of big pieces. I don't really. Because I'm making myself do this in one sitting. Right, so I do need to still kind of have those. I don't think that's quite right. Maybe isn't. Right, so we're now doing bits at the front of the ship. So all I want is one of these, and it goes there, and 2 of these, and they go there. Oh, I forgot to build the next spaceman. In fact, I think that's my 4th and last spaceman now. We could build him, so that's another 5 pieces out of the way. Okay. Right, when he's done, that's done. I want, it's complicated again, so 1. I am flagging a bit now. I'm not going to lie. The logical thing to do would be to have a break. You should add brick building tag. Weirdly, I thought I had. Somebody said that to me in the middle of the stream, and let me just check that it is on there. But I thought I had added. Oh no, it's not on there. Okay, let's try and add it again. Brick building. Save. Right. Let's go back into it and have a look, see if it is actually there. Okay, thank you. I genuinely somebody told me that, and I thought I'd done it, and I obviously didn't press save properly. So thank you very much. That is now done. Right. So I want that. I like these because you don't have to stick stickers on. I was never a big fan of when they started making you stick stuff on. Alright then. Well, that looks like the control panel for the spaceship, yes. Okay, again, very much better. Part of the original set used a single steering wheel to control the craft. The updated version has updated controls and 2 steering wheels. Yeah. Enjoying the build? Yes, I should probably take a break now, but I'm also determined to do it in one go, and I think that's kind of having a small impact on how much I'm enjoying it, which is self-inflicted. But yeah, this is a classic set. In fact, what I've been doing as I've been going along, and the bigger this bloody thing gets, it's kind of difficult to show. But I've got the original model that this one is based on here, and you put them, well, I mean, there's just no comparing them. So the noses line up now, and this new one is so much bigger. So there's the original. So I've lined up the 2 noses, and now that's it, and the new one carries on. It's a much bigger model. It feels like it's almost twice the volume actually. But yeah, I am. The original Galaxy Explorer was my favourite toy as a kid. And so when I found out they were doing the 90th anniversary, oh absolutely, yeah, it was. So it was literally my favourite as a young person, which I definitely no longer am. Right, where was I? Right, so I need to find. So that goes. Okay, there. That's good. I've done something wrong somewhere, I think I've placed that in slightly the wrong position. Oh! Which is annoying because I'm throwing bits of Lego on the floor. So that definitely goes there. And a sneaking feeling that goes, oh that makes more sense. And then that goes there, yes. Okay, no, that is right. So then I want the registration bricks. Oh, there's 6 long. Oh, that's why. Okay, that is again just bigger. And then those 4 those and 1. Okay. That. So So those are done, those are done, those are done. That's done, right. So that's done. Next thing is... Oh, I see. So it isn't just... okay. So I'm talking to myself. I'm noticing differences from the original. So that's there. Yeah, so this new updated version was literally released yesterday. It's the first time I've gone out and basically bought Lego, not quite on the day of release, because it was the day after, but it's the first time I've ever gone out and purposely bought it as close to the release as possible. I would have bought it on the day of release, but I was working, and I work as airline crew, and there was no way that I could have enough room to bring it home with me. So I've done that, I've done that, I've done that, yeah, so that's done. And then I also want that, and that goes, oof. Oh, I see, I think. And then one of those. And then another control panel. Not that one. Different one. That one. Yeah, that one. And then another control panel. That one. So that goes there. Okay, that makes sense. And then that just sits underneath it like so. Sticky thing which goes, I'm not quite sure why you'd have a joystick there, but okay. Watch out near you. Oh, I think it's probably my computer overheating, to be honest. Well, not overheating, but the fan being a bit loud. Or is it just that I don't actually know where the mic is? Could it be that? Does that make a difference? Now I've moved the instructions from off the keyboard. Oh, that is really fiddly and annoying. Why isn't that going in? Oh, that's why. Yay! Right. So that's done, and now I need to turn the model around. Mic sounds better now I've moved the instructions. Okay, that's a problem then. Right, if I move that there and move that there, then that might work. So, thank you. So once again, so much detail in this. It is really cool. I mean, so I'm pushing myself through a bit of a, as I've probably said about 80 times, a bit of a mental, a bit of pain barrier now, because I want to be doing it, but I've kind of almost reached the point where I need a break, but I want to get it all done, so. And also, ridiculously, I've neglected my wine. Why isn't that? So if I try doing that. These are quite difficult to get into place, these silly little lever things. Once they're in there all right, but bloody hell, they're annoying to get in place. There we go. Right, and so that's done. I think all that stuff is done. Okay, build as you like, don't yourself enjoy the experience, always finish this. No, I want to do it. And I always get, when I do spend too long doing the same thing, there's kind of a pain barrier, and once I'm through it, I'll start enjoying it again. And I really want to see the finished model. I want to put the two side by side and run the camera along them, and yeah. Good luck, Russell. You're off to bed. Sorry, I just didn't see that, Tony. Night night. I'll see you at some point. As I say, hopefully doing some writing streaming tomorrow. Right, so those two, and night. 1, 2. So, oh, there you go there, and there. So where did the window? Oh, windows go there. That's clever. That's not clever, but. I need to make 2 of these little bits. 1, 2. And with that there, that there. There. So that goes like that. So okay. And the same on that side. Let me just push that back into shots a little bit. Then I need to do that and that twice. So where does that go? That goes. There, okay. So done that, done that, done that, done that, done that, done that. So 2 of those. Ah, I missed. Apart from that, I think that's all done. Okay, next stage. Camera's at a weird angle now. So I want that. 2 of these in the middle, yeah. Ah, with 2 more computer screens on it, and they look like that one. Yep, and that one. Got a lot more computer screens on this spaceship than the original one. Oh, they're for the flight deck. So we go like that. Okay. No, they're not for the flight deck. I'm wrong. So that goes like that. Oh, okay. I'm slightly confused and dazed. Oh no, I'm not. I'm just trying to make things that aren't there right, that aren't in the instructions. So that is there. Okay, so that's done. 1, 2. Yep, okay, so the next one, I've got a couple of hinges, so 1, 2. And then I get the feeling there's going to be an equal and opposite one of these in a moment. So does that look exactly like that? Yes, it does. Ooh. I could be wrong though. And then that. Oh no, I'm wrong. This is the hatch. I think that allows you to get to the back of the ship from the front of the ship. Yeah, so that's that. And I'm guessing we're going to put it in place. Oh, well, that is complicated. Right, so one of those and one of those. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, okay. I think this is going to be the door. Oh, that's clever. I think that's clever. So does that just slide? Ah, so that door. Oh, that is clever. That is really clever. Just need to then put those 3 bits on. Okay, so that is the slidey door. So that's falling off. So that is the slidey door, and that goes. My head hurts. How can that be at an angle though? I don't understand. There's a couple of bits. Oh, there's bits I haven't put in. I think. Oh yeah. Twit. Okay. Okay, so that goes like that. There you go. So, again, you can slidey door into the compartment. That is clever. I like that. So again, I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Very clever. I like it. It's Lego are very good at kind of finding new ways to do stuff with kind of stuff that's already there. They've definitely got people thinking out of the box when they come up with these. And so none of these pieces are new, but they've never been applied quite that way before. Okay, I'm determined to finish this thing tonight. So. Okay, so that's done. Next one needs 1, 2. Oh, and that then holds it all in place. That is genius. That is really, really good. I do like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. So these just go on either side of that. Oh, that's good. Okay, so one. Yeah. Those 1, 2, and they go there. Yeah, this isn't the kind of model that I'm going to learn how to do it with my eyes closed like I did when I was a kid. It's a little more complicated than that. Right, so got that. Oh, again, that's quite clever as well, where they've done The way they've done that, although the way I've built it isn't clever. Right, let me just check so that is what it should look like. And turn it round so that is on there, and then that goes on there. Yes, that makes sense. And then that. This is going to be the hatch mechanism, isn't it? For the actual main hatch. Right, so that goes. Does it matter which way round it goes? I don't suppose it does. I remember the origin as a kid. I never built it. Went back to Paris recently to bag all the parts and instructions for a build someday. Yeah, I mean the original absolutely is, and always will be my favourite toy. Right then, there we go. Now it's starting to look like a proper spaceship because it's. I mean that's just massive. Look at it though. I mean that is cool, but it's. Ooh, and that front bit is really weak. Why does it keep breaking off in my hands like that? There must be something not quite in place. It feels like it's right. There must be something missing. I shall go back to it later. So that is genius. It's huge as well. Right. So there's again a few little bits left over. Well, I think I am going to finish this tonight because I've only got 2 bags left. There's so many pieces in it though. I'm not even drinking my wine, what's wrong with me? It's actually not very nice. Right then, so the next bit, I'm building some doors for the back by the look of it, so I want that and that and that and that. This again, this bit is quite reminiscent of building the doors on the original. And definitely do, as I say, and also the original model is changing hands for a lot of money now. It's really, I think even if you haven't got like instructions and stuff, because obviously you can get the instructions online for most Lego sets now. But yeah, I think even though you can't get, even though you quite a lot of the sets you'll get without instructions and without a box, changing hands for a heck of a lot of money because they are so highly collectible now. Right, so that's, ooh, what's that? Oh, okay, I see. I've not seen a piece like that before, but okay. So I want, oh, another green bit there, okay. There's another one of those then. There's got to be at least another 3, because I'm guessing This is going to be symmetrical. In fact, I'm almost thinking I should build the other side, but then there'll be something different about it and I'll realise halfway through why that was a mistake. Oh, where's that other piece? Oh, there we go. Right, so that needs to go there. Oh, I see. No, I'm trying to jump the gun. So I do need those, but I also need the other piece, those two. Right. So it needs to go like that, and then like that twice. Okay. And then one with O's in it. Oh, just one. Is that it? Yep, there we go. And then a single piece. So we're getting there. And then, oh, that's interesting. I've not seen one of those pieces before. So I want that. That. Okay. And the spanner. Hooray! It's got the spanner and the walkie-talkie like the original had. Very, very happy. Find a buggering walkie-talkie, but it's probably underneath something or still in a packet or underneath something. Ah, there it is. And then I need another, then I need a joint piece, so that, okay, goes like that, with another piece on top. And then that, put it all in place, and then a 4. Right, then, well, this is needlessly complicated now, that, so that, 2 green lights on each side, or 1 on each side. Oh, I see, so they haven't actually used the piece, they've recreated it. Okay. That's interesting. Well, it had to be bigger, I suppose, for the scale to fit, so that kind of makes sense. Got that, and we've got to stick a... Okay, we'll stick that in there. Okay, done that. And then... one of those in one of those, and it goes on there, and then that goes there's something missing there. Yes, I've put it in the wrong way, it's not missing. That's clever. That is clever. Again, they've put an arrow into it, but it's 3D, so yeah, it's good. Right. Now my guess is I'm about to build exactly the same thing, but the mirror image in a moment, but we shall see. But so there is one of the doors. Oh no, still building the wretched thing. So now I'm building that, and it's not a wretched thing, it's an amazing and cool thing. I like that. So I don't want the mirror image of it. It don't make much of a difference, or any difference. That's the two together, like that. And a little blue ridgy bit on there. Right, so then that goes on there. I mean, that is quite cool because it's very much based on the original, but yeah. Oh, still haven't finished. I've got to put these on. Oh yeah, now this again. I keep using the phrase classic design element, but this is again a classic design element from the original model. Ooh. Just looks terrific. But it looks so much chunkier than the original door as well. So I'm going to go like that, I think. Oh, great, so I've got that. Then I need to do that and that. Oh, I see. Oh, that's clever. Right, so again, it is very much based on the original, but it's bigger and chunkier and better looking. So now I can place that on the model like so, and I've got a bay door that opens, and again, very, very, very much based on the, ooh, let's get it in shot, based on the original with a little slidey door there, but just bigger and chunkier like the whole ginormous model. So now I'll just move the model over there, because I'm pretty certain I now need to do exactly the same thing, but for the other door. Yeah, so oop. Although there's less bits now, so it's easier to find them. He says, no, it's not. Yeah, borderline hysteria now. I have been doing this for too long. I've been doing it for nearly 4 hours. I was hoping to get it finished in 4 hours, but I don't think it's not going to be far off, but it's not going to be completely finished, which is what I was hoping. Never mind. Sanity will prevail. It won't. Right, at least that's easy to find this time. There we go, and I'll need that in a minute, and I'll need that in a minute, and I'll need that in a minute, I'll need that in a minute. What do I need now though? More alcohol, probably. Right, that can go on there. Sorry, other way round. Ooh, got a little moth flying in. Hello, moth. We've been transmitted to one person around the whole world. Hey. Right, and then there's the little claw bit that goes there. put my hand in the way so you can't even see what I'm doing anyway. Right then, and then we have that, and that, and that, and that, and they fit in there like that, and that. Oh yeah, that's right. And then it's the shield thing. As I say, that's quite clever as well. Shield thing, and the walkie-talkie. There we go. There's the walkie-talkie. And that, and then that, and then that, and then the wearing the glasses. Right, oh yes, and then we are making this thing again, so we need you and you and you and you and you. Oh, I can't sing that because that song is kind of fallen into disrepute because of the behaviour of the original artiste who, yeah, never mind. Right, so that's right, and that goes there, and that goes there, and I've got a 3 and a 2. Oh no, it was a corner piece. And a 3, that's right, and then we have the I am on a roll now. I think I'm kind of on a roll now. That's slightly in the wrong position. I do love the design. I think that's just the 3D aspect of that arrow, downward arrow part. And it was just a printed brick on the original with just a downward arrow on it. Look. And also that was just one piece. And it's so clever. Again, every design on them is just so cleverly done. Right, and again, bring it back to the main model. There we have the bay doors. I mean, that's just such a beautiful, chunky model now. That's just so cool. And yet it really feels like the toy I had whilst being so much better. Right, so then I need to do a couple of other bits by the look of it. I need to do that, twice apparently. And they go up there. Okay, that's cool. And then I'm guessing we're going to have something else. Be going across here. One, and then that. Probably that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, that, and that. Is that going to go? Oh, it's a locking mechanism for the door. Oh, that's genius. That is genius. So again, the original locking mechanism was you had an extra tab on here that you pulled off, and then the doors would open, and then to hold them in place you had to replace that part. With this you've got mechanisms there and there, so when it closes it kind of locks. It's not very elegant actually. It's a good idea, but it doesn't seem to be quite working. Why isn't it working? Have I done something wrong? Nope. Okay, so that closes and is held closed. That's very, very clever. Right. So this is just, I mean, just look at it. It's enormous. Just trying to get it all in shot there. I think I'm actually going to put the pilots in now because two of them. So I've got Red Man pilot that side. Now see, I always thought, I have to say, that the pilots were they always seem to be red in the original series, in the original Lego series. Is that the doors misaligned swoosh test? Hang on. Let me just get. I don't quite line up right, so that closes. Yeah, so they are aligned. It's just maybe I'll just. So yeah, open, and then the locking mechanism. Oh no, it's in place now. Yeah. Now again, this is a design element. Oh, I'm not sure I like it. So when I was a kid, I used to hold the model by that part, and go like that, and actually I'm not sure that aspect is strong enough. Okay, we are nearly there, but yes, so now the doors do open properly like that, and then let's say there's, sorry, I'm not filming that very well, let me just raise the camera up. So yeah, so you've got the little slidey door there as well. Yeah, and that just locks in place. Yeah, okay. So the remaining bits we have to do, should they tell you how to hold it safely? And that I genuinely don't like that. That does not feel as strong as I want it to feel. Maybe there's bits to go. Let's just have a look at the finished. No, there's nothing on there. That surprises me. Right, so the last bag looks like engine pieces. This is the last bag. So yeah, I don't like how weak that is. I really don't. So I used to hold the original like this, but I can't hold it there because it isn't strong enough. So it's a minor defect, really, in the grand scheme of things, because it looks stunning. But yeah, I'll have to hold it differently when I play with it. That just sounds very wrong, doesn't it? Let me just top up my wine. So, bag 9, nearly 4 hours in. This is probably one of the longest streams I've ever done. So all I'm doing now, I think, mainly, is making the engines. So, I want that, and those. So, it does weigh quite a lot more than the original, you're absolutely right. So as soon as I've finished, which hopefully won't be too long now, I am going to put the two next to each other and talk about what I like and what I don't like about each version. But generally, this has been an amazing build, so I'm not going to slag it off. I think it's brilliant. I wish they'd done it. Well, no, actually, this is the right time. I can afford it now for a start. So, I'm making engines at the moment. Sorry, you can't see it because of where that is. Oh. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, right. So that and then that. Okay, that's one engine. And let me just do that again because I need two. So there we go. So that. And again, every design element is incorporated, but it's just a little bit more detailed and clever. The battery's going on my phone. That's done alright, actually. But I don't want to run out quite before I finish, because right, so I think, I'm assuming, but I might be wrong, what I've just made are the two rear engines for the vessel. So there they are. The next page will tell me where they go. Yeah. And there we go. Oh God. Focus, you bugger. There we go. Now it really looks, the only bit that's really missing are those elements there, which I'm guessing is going to be the next thing I'm going to build, yes. Let me just move the main model out of the way for a moment. God, that looks good from this angle as well. I'll show you it from this angle in a minute. It does weigh a lot, right, so I need to make two of these, so I'll actually do them at the same time this time. There's no mirror image or any nonsense, they're literally identical. So 1, 2, and that, and the same. Okay. Right, and then I want those. And what do I need? Oh, just that. And another one exactly like it. There we go. So. That and another one there, and that goes right on the front there like that. Okay, yep. And then a second one of those. Okay, and a second one of those, and two curvy pieces which are there and there, and then same that one there. And there. Okay. Oh, and joysticky type things as well. Okay. Not a big fan of these as pieces, although that's actually much easier to get into location than. Okay. Right then, to those. Okay, and that. Again, classic design elements, but just done a bit better. And then it wants that. And that, and then that. And that. Bollocks. I don't like that. That's one element I don't like. It was the piece actually, it's just, it's not aligned properly, it's a pain in the bum. Right, okay. Oh, and then that. Okay. So I'm guessing those are my two primary engines. Ooh, and then I get, so, two more of these. On those again. And those presumably fit directly onto there, yes. So these are the jets, effectively. Or do you leave them up like that? Okay. And then they fit onto the main model. And this is genius, I have to say, because they just clip on like that. And there you have, basically the spaceship is finished. I think, does it have, yeah, so it has landing. There we go, so. Wow. So the spaceship is basically done now. So I'm just going to give you a guided tour around it once I've built the last little element. I've just realised what two of the bits I missed earlier are for. They go there. And there. I didn't think it'd be likely they would have two of those extra. Right. Okay, you sit there, spaceship face. Right, last thing I'm going to build, and we are nearly there now, it's just the vehicle that sits inside the spaceship. And this shouldn't take me very long at all, he says, as he gets completely hysterical and probably is going to murder someone soon. I have enjoyed it. I probably should have done it in one sitting, but I did. Oh, okay, that's clever. I keep saying that, but there are some very clever little elements in this. Oh, that's just a single headlight in the middle. Sorry, I was thinking that there were two, and I was thinking I had a bit missing. I was getting my bit missing hackles rising, but no. Right. Right, I think that actually goes like that. Okay, and then that goes there. Steering wheel goes there. Ooh, goes there. That goes there. And then wheels. Right, I hate to say it, but I think when this wheel goes on, that's the last piece. So I'll just turn the page. Yes. So who drives it? Doesn't matter. It's traditionally always the little white fella, the white spaceman. There we go. So wow, that feels like an achievement. So that, yeah, there's a weakness to that bit which I'm not very keen on. There's a couple of little bits that are just a little bit weaker than I think they should be. But you know, it's because I'm used to being able to hold the model in a certain way. Okay, so let's put the models next to each other and do some compares. That's quite weak as well. The landing gear breaks quite easily when you pull them out, so that's not very good. Oh, and that's, yeah, you've got to be careful how you hold it. Thank you very much. As I say, I've done it basically in one sitting. So let me just put it together, and then I'll give people a guided tour before I finish. Yeah, you see, can't hold it by that bit. I don't like that. That's okay. But anyway, and the landing gear's just falling off now. Okay. The landing gear keeps breaking off. That's not, unless I've done that wrong. That landing gear is a bit shit. I will go back and check it, but I'm pretty sure it's right. Okay, so got a little restroom for the spaceman there, and I'm going to put the rover in. Yes, don't worry. Okay, I'll get a better angle on that. Right, hang on. Ooh, no, you don't want to do that. Right, that's upside down. Let me just... No. That's it. So... Why isn't it focused? Let me just see if I can get that slightly better focus. Let them focus. There we go. So, oh. What? I don't know what that's for, you know. Oh, that's clever. I was thinking that's the rover. So it drives in like so, and then just that. Hang on, I need to figure this out. So the rover drives in like that, and then that. No, I don't understand how that's supposed to work. I think. Ah, yes, okay, I do. It's not very elegant because it doesn't move very well. But so that then goes like. No, is that push? Hang on. So let's just figure out that move. So that goes like that, and then that goes like that. Okay, so that comes down, and then that slides out like that. So the rover must go, put the black back plate. So that goes like that, and then like that, and then zzzt. Oh, no, I still don't get it. Maybe it's reverse. Maybe he's supposed to reverse in. Oh, that makes more sense, maybe. Yeah. Right. There we go. It's not that elegant, but so he reverses up like that, and then the mechanism on this isn't very clever. Ah, right. So okay. So beep 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 beep. Reverse reverse reverse. Rest the rover on the top of the back plate. Yeah, and then the back plate goes like that. Okay. It isn't. It is a bit overcomplicated, but and the landing gear keeps falling off. And when I try and lift it up, that bit keeps falling off. So okay, I can feel a judgment coming on. So let's just put the two side by side and have a look. Forgive me whilst I fiddle with the camera for a moment. Right, so let's turn the light off as well. So firstly, let me get the glasses out of the way. You can see there's a massive difference in scale between, oh, I can't even bloody aim properly now, between the two models. So firstly, you've got the original there, and then you've got the much larger new version there. So actually that shot there, let me just get rid of me from that picture and just do that. So that shot there really, oh God, gives you an impression. There's all my dirty ironing, we don't need to see that. That really gives you an impression of the scale of the two models next to each other. So there's the original, and there's that. Now, as I said, there's some great design elements that are common between them. So they've both got this kind of motif here. I like the fact that the engines are very, very similar, but these ones are detachable craft. And turn it up there, your pilot can ride on there and use those joysticks. So that's quite cool. I like that element. I don't like the fact whenever I push that back down, the landing gear collapses. So the landing gear isn't actually strong enough to maintain the weight of the model. And then when I lift it up, this bit tries to come off in your hands. So there's another piece just fallen off. I don't know where it's come from. Ugh. Right. So to look at, it's beautiful. It's a lovely. Oh God, all of the landing gear have just fallen off now. Oh. Actually, they're almost better without those bits. Excuse me, once I put the landing gear back on. I am going to go back and check that I've built that correctly, but I can't imagine I would have made a mistake 3 times. So yeah, so first thoughts, aesthetics. It looks amazing, but it's not very strong, and bits keep falling off of it. That's my first thought. I love the design elements. I love the fact, as I say, they've kept the majority of the design elements from the original tiny model sitting next to it. But I think the difference is that is a toy. You can play with that. It's sturdy. It doesn't fall apart. You can lift it around. You can throw it around. Like VR Gamer for Life has just said, this isn't. This isn't as strong. It's it is much bigger and it's much heavier, and so in fact you probably need to look at this as a nostalgic model of the original rather than a toy. That is a toy. You can play with that, you can fly it around, it won't fall apart. That probably needs to sit on a shelf and look beautiful, because when you start, the movements are a bit clunky, as I say. These are a nice idea, but don't actually seem to work in reality. They fall apart when you rest the weight on them, especially if you then, as I say, if they're on their feet like that, and I want to remove these engines, yeah, put the engine back on, landing gear collapses. So it's, yeah, it's not, I would say, much use as a toy. Also, again, if we compare the mechanisms at the back, okay, yes, that one just has a little tab that you pull off, you open it, you push the ramp down, out comes the buggy, like that. It goes back in, you raise the buggy, and then you lock it back up like that. Okay, the tab is a bit annoying. You look at that one, and again, in theory, Is that what I've done wrong? Ooh. Ah, right. That makes sense. Well done. Yes, that does make sense. That's why there's that extra joint in there. Right, well done. Thank you. Yes, you are right. However, we shall see if... We'll try the engine. So you're right. Yes, those go flat on the ground. That's one of the things I was definitely doing wrong. So, I'll try putting it down like that. Like you said, that actually does feel more sturdy. However, let's lift this off and let's put this back on. Hey, you've cracked it. Well done. Okay, so that was just me being thick as the proverbial. So yeah, I had put the landing gear out wrong. So they're supposed to go like. Get them in a shot. I was doing them like that, and they should be like that. So that makes more sense, and it now takes the weight when you're doing it. However, this bit, even as I'm turning it, this bit is still too brittle for it to lift it as a model by, and if you try and do that, it all falls apart like that. Like it's just done. Which is a real shame, because it means you can't play with it. It is a model, not a toy. Which, I'm kind of okay with that, but I think if I was a kid who'd spent 90 quid on it, I don't think I would be. So let's look at it as. See, that's fallen out from that as well now. So, as a nostalgic model that captures the original, it's beautiful. It is a beautiful model. It looks stunning. Oh God, I'm so crap with the camera work. Sorry. I'm even going to put myself back on the screen. Except I might move me over there or down there or something. There we go. Yeah, it's a stunning model, but it's not a toy. It is too delicate to do playing with. As I say, that picks up like that, no problem. That, well, I'm not going to do it again because I've just had to fix it. It doesn't. So yes, it's a good model. It's not a good toy. I love the detail. You know, I love the fact that you've got all the stuff inside the flight deck. Which is a lot more detailed than you had in the original. I really like that. You've got all the little computer screens and all that kind of stuff. I think that's absolutely stunning. And again, when you compare it to the original, the engines have just fallen off the original now, but I forgive it. Yeah, when you compare it to the original, you've got, again, it's smaller. We've got one pilot, but let me just take that off. That's the best way for you to see inside. And you just got the two computer screens and bits and pieces, but it does look good. The design elements are superb. I really like the way it's mimicked the majority of the design elements of the original. So you go, hang on, let's try and turn that light off because I think that's causing me problems. Oh no, maybe a bit. So I really like these things on the original, and this was just one. Oh, sorry. This was just one piece, whereas on the new one, it's you've basically had to build those, but literally all the design elements are there. So you've got the. I'm having problems with my camera now, and motivation. Even down to kind of the arrow on the side. Oh, where is it? It's there. So that's actually indented. It's a groove, whereas on this one, it was just printed. So the new Galaxy Explorer it's a beautiful model. I'm not going to lie. It's gorgeous. it's not a toy. And that is my professional opinion. Right, I'm done for the night. I'm just going to hold it up and see again. I've held it up and that bit's fallen off now. So, it is big, it is stunning. It really does resemble the toy I grew up with. I think, as I say, it's a beautiful model, and if the point of it is to build a model, it's fantastic. If the point of it is to play with a toy, then less so. Although, yeah, it's really, particularly that bit there around the top there, that is far too weak. That's disappointing, actually, because you can't lift it by that because it falls apart. And that's how I always used to lift it. And also, you know, bits around the edges there. It's almost like it's clever, but it's too complicated. Something's just fallen off the bottom now. There we go. There's a piece just fallen off there. And so, I was going to give it 10 out of 10. I love building it. I love the finished product. The only letdown is just how delicate it is. So 9 out of 10 for Lego's 90th anniversary Galaxy Explorer. It's fantastic, but unfortunately the original, which takes a fraction of the time to build, still gets a 10 out of 10 for me. Thank you for bearing with me. Thank you for I see you followed me as well. Oh no, you haven't. You've cheered 100 bits. I don't know what that means. But I will follow you anyway. I've followed you. Thank you for watching. I am going to sign off now. Yeah, I'm just going to put the two side by side for a second, just to compare them one last time through the sort of overhead camera, and that will then do me for tonight. God, now you see what a dirty, messy sod I am in my house. Right then, there we go. Actually, that's probably better. There you go. Original 90th anniversary remake. I still think that's a better toy, but that is a stunning model. Thank you for following me. Right, that's me done for the evening. Thanks for watching for as long as you did. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my wine. The next time I'm going to be on is I'm going to do some writing. So this is mainly a writing stream. I'm going to do some writing tomorrow. But I have an inkling that I might start actually disassembling and building some of the classic Lego models on here occasionally as well, just for fun. And I have just ordered the space shuttle as well. I will not be building that in one sitting, but I will at some point. I will get some sleep. Thank you for watching. This will be up on YouTube as soon as it takes to upload it. Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you very much.